amikor itthon van.
Ja. Alig.
És itt van velünk egy jó pohár kávé, illetve egy jó pofa e-cigi.
Ja. Nálam is. Ez egy monster.
Cum magna voce latrare canes belli cubili exalsit. Sic faciem vimpor felium et ambulato per yoga. Nantum canibus ad olivitque.
Dick.
Christi fidelium explentes. Qui sinistra tristis terram atque. Illuc vagabantur in certis solum modo in paradisum. Pax eterna est una via ad emundationem. Muito lei hufela hier. Show me.
Hé, most hol van? Hova kell mennem, vagy mi van? Ja, ide, ahol most vagyok.
There you are, Gunnar. With a smile.
Szerga, Lacikám, üdvözöllek.
Eivor, thought I smelled
a
you on the
kovács.
wind.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have. This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root. Meet Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine da, with my Zigrili.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in these backwoods?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a trade, a rune for a brooch I was making. I got a better deal, but she loves the ugly little thing.
Have you a family, Bridget?
Naf mama dad carried them in Gilad and Anu. Couldn't help drews me.
Bridget Manpower, the last high priestess and elderman. They since passed on, but the current elderman looks out for her.
I should like to meet this elderman of yours, if our kinfolk are to be joined.
Egyébként a játéknak a hivatalos soundtrackja megy a játék alatt, csak ugye magában a játékban nem nagyon sokszor szól a zene. Azt valami jó, hogyha hogy kicsit duruzsol.
Right, no daylight to waste then, huh?
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull. Not all from me. As I was saying, not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let us bring a few back.
Azon gondolkodom közben, hogy beleraktam én ezt a rónát, vagy nem. Ó, az a szarvas király,
A
bazd
good
meg.
leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevder. Hans as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Ealdorman after Kuna. Tevder, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
Ah, more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in ale. If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
Hát nem bírom tovább, Darky, bazd meg, én kipróbálom a 12 mg-os, bazd meg, mert ez a 6 be kevés
Na, hajrá.
a nikotin. Jó lenne egy kicsit.
So-called puppet kings keep your lands safe and your bellies full. I ask no thanks, only hospitality.
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor. Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honored guest. Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own
Ha
couches.
összekeverném az egész cumót, akkor lenne körülbelül olyan 9%-os a nikotin tartalma. Mert ugye van 100 milliliter 12-es, meg egy olyan 50 milliliter, hogy hívják, 6 milligrammos.
He speaks tirelessly of you. If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes.
Ez jobb, a MTL-ben jobb a 12 milligram. És mindjárt jobban érzem a dohánynak a izéjét is.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am
Bár igaz, hogy nagyon kevés mentolt tettem bele, 10 cseppet raktam, csak 100 milliliter. A fasz! 50 milliliterhez.
Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Go, may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Így olyan, mint mikor, mit tudom én, vettél régebben mentolos cigit, kibontottad, akkor szívtad, akkor baromi erős mentol volt. Viszont ha, mit tudom, nem cigizel sokat, és így 2 nap múlva, vagy 3 nap múlva utolsó 100 cigiket elszívtad belőle, akkor már úgy jóval gyengébb volt a mentol, tudod.
It is the first thing gone when I am Ealdorman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children.
A fellow adventurer. Need to know the lie of the land? Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
All right.
Look here. This spot I'll mark on your map. A place I know.
Ezt vette föl meg ezt.
not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
the profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him
Azt
for all the
hittem a
gifts he
kutyu
brings.
bebagoltatja a
Not
izét
false
alól.
idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenom your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, kingborn.
Milyen jó kis hely.
Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Na, beszélgetünk, vagy még ott hajongasz? Hogy
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh, Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety.
Malacka!
Find somewhere to hide.
Na jó!
Where did they come from? Fell the swine! That was close.
Hát az bekanyarodott egy formába, bazd meg. Megnyúlt a lába.
Eivor, thank you for saving my life.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Kunan has the eyes of prophecy.
Splood, cloven-hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Kunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Hát ez is aztán megfordult egy Oké. Gyere, jól lesz te is. Hát ez milyen balfaszoló, nem bírja átugrani a kerítést. Oh, hát itt mi folyik? Kérem.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of Moors.
Odd, but path now usually south. To the Brevo.
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
How did Tefter become Cunan's successor? He speaks with his god's fire, but I do not quite believe it.
I watched the Egloi's fathers, Hardin, Calon
Mindenki
Tefter.
a jó véget próbálja megcsinálni benne, nekem a rosszat kéne megcsinálni.
But I think the lad can still be molded, Eivor. You might be just the one to do that.
I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Nigriscal Anvela Sprudjan and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives their glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
It's hardly a disguise, just a cloak and some bones.
What?
Nonsense.
Fuck
You
me
are the
as
very
well.
spirit of the Mary Luft. Now, that's hooden. Become the
De
Mary
jó,
Luft,
adom.
the spirit who sings for cake and ale.
Ez
You
kell.
cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard you would.
What do you see, Sunan?
Hope you don't mind if I pick up where we left off. Shame.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill
Íj,
your
bassz
shop
meg,
with
nem
sheep.
akartalak leütni, bocs.
Then, through the mist of the night, they saw a woman at the crossroads, dressed all in white, and the children knew they should not.
Nem direkt volt. De most mit akar? Mit csináljak? Kopogjak be az ajtaján Mary Lwydnek. Azt se tudom, melyik az, bazd meg. Megvan.
Good.
Oh, thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
Okay.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are
Hol
terrible.
van még házból meg? Ott van. Ott van
Can
kulcs.
trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a
Na,
mask and some
ha jól hallom, akkor nagyot slukkoltál.
to a gentle skull.
I am not
Kaptál
going
egy
to
kis
sing.
sajtot, ahogy látom.
Ja, egy kis penészes sajt, mindig jó, ha van.
Nagyon jó, igen.
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming, hidden neath the hood.
To its dwelling, fate's foretelling. It's the Mary Lwyd.
Well done.
Lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Ez kulcs kell. De itt volt valahol a kulcs.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
Hey! Na. Menjünk, káphagjunk be akkor még a moda. elővesző is megvan. És még ott szembe volt egy ajtó, ha jól láttam, de ez meg nem nyitható.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Hát bazd meg, ez a 3 ház van. Ja, paszt van még ott arrébb is.
The White Lady. Her dark eye fell upon the children
Ez meg nyitva van, ide meg nem kell bekopogni. Halló, ja, itt voltunk mi. Figyeld innen.
Trick or treat!
What business have you? Oh, the Mary Louid. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Samhain night and the moon is high. Mary Louid haunts my door.
The air is chilling, and ghosts are spilling all across the misty moor.
Oh, ghosts and beasties. Here, spirit, take your reward.
Look at these cakes! Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar! My cakes!
Hát de hova tűnt ez a gyökér? Ha megint kufircol itt a csajjal? Nem, a csaj is eltűnt.
Are you ready to rhyme with me?
Down the road from my abode, there is an open vale.
I've been here knocking and the walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Brilliant, that is!
Passza, csak hova tűnt?
None of you should run out alone to the woods tonight.
Survey the area, Sudan. Gunnar!
I said,
Megvan,
gods and piss off back to your shitsmith.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hood him more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, him tall.
Now you pay. It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
Ahogy baszódni.
They know how to have fun.
Hey.
Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Bíonavalis Macallon!
Miért én döltem el?
To the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue.
Fletcher Tamás, bazd meg.
Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
Till Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this lawn.
Will he walk again?
The gash is deep. If I cannot save the leg, the pigs will eat well tonight.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire, but I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwenith, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Give me strength.
My mom Modron is known I'm a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine, but no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Na, ugri bugri. Nincs ilyen madaras pont, de van.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end the day.
Eivor, there you are.
Tevder.
You're well met. Gwilym here has challenged my honor in a contest of drinks. Join us.
Oh, most inni kell.
Easy pickings.
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwilym.
Not every tonsured man is a wettier.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Azt hittem jó verseny, bazd meg. És az. Bazd meg. De... Ő rendesen taszigál a maligán, bazd meg.
Staggering already?
Nagyon vertük Pia versenybe, bazd meg.
Good effort, Tevder. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Ealdormen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Ealdorman Simkin before me and all before him,
horrible
És állandóan
barbaric
szlapálnak, bazd meg.
A burnt offering after poor crops.
Nem
They
bírnak
hope
magukkal.
well-fed gods will smile upon them.
A true father sacrifices himself for his people, gives his all, his blood and flesh. A great honor, but a sad fate.
When you speak these words, it reminds me of the Christ.
Aye, lad. Now you can see how a man like myself sees the value in both.
A toast, then, to Ealdorman Coonan, joyous and generous. Let each man show him loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind to me. I'd like to toast my successor, Tevder. May he wear the horns head high.
Jó.
Napi küldik.
Nyomas neki, de valami tökre bebúgnálod.
Ja, mi a francom?
Weak!
Nem tudom,
What
valami
is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
You heard the man.
This'll work fast.
Good.
Wow, that tastes awful. Eivor, speak true.
A colossal heart,
Soft.
only fears it.
And how nice is that?
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Ealdorman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah, the greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest! Shh. People are sleeping.
Oha, a lábam van alig-alig. Mégis elhányok a halig.
Look out for the black sow.
Rendesen be van baszva.
Like pig?
Flaming pig.
Most nézem, hogy most már a Discordon nem csak Orbán Viktor van, hanem Kim Jong-un.
Silly words to scare
Na,
silly
hát
children.
jobbnál jobb.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much.
Itt egy jelenlőség Führer, Orbán Viktor ki.
Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Tefter! 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 Where are you? Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling. Tefter, are you here? Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife.
Valami birkózás volt. Még mindig kómás.
And it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe.
A katonák meg már ott vannak kint.
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
This guard's throats.
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Open this door! Come out of there!
Na, megnézzük még ma azt a valamit.
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has a little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Tefter. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Ó, csém, hogy nem bír egyenesen menni a karakter. Bassz meg!
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Kunin, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an elderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
Go up! Damn you!
Be van állva a csávó, hát az ki van vele.
What do you see? There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
Mother, it's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Kunin's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
Blood but no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Flush the houses! Can't have gotten far!
Na már megint keresnek, bazd meg.
If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger
Mondjuk azt annyira nem értem, hogy miért majdnem minden városban a katonák azok úgy mindig rám vannak állva.
Near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollendrich. Find me there later.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Ó, bazd meg, olyan messzire kell menni. Az nem rossz. És csak észrevesz, bazd meg. Gyerünk már ló, nyomjad neki, azaz. Tényleg miközben szaladgál a pacigónk. Hát azt kérdezem volt.
Show me what lies ahead.
És nincs lovag a közelbe.
That must be the home. That must be the home of the druid.
A druida házó.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Mortals be gone. I am summoning a spirit of the woods. I will speak to no one else.
Just as Modron said. Maybe I should disguise myself.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
Aelwyn said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Ah, a Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Yes, another joins the throng. Another.
Ó, basz meg, hát mennyi van?
Let there be cacophony. One more. One more. They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I am a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found which charm is it that gives... Which charm is it?
Hát de akkor csak ez volt,
Give me a
bazd meg.
measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
Mit akar most a gyökér? Na mindegy.
A hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Aj, menj már arra.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. This dagger is placed upside down. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Ó, nehogy levess. Várja már ide, hogy megyek be? Így.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
Hogy ugorjak be oda, bazd meg? Hogy beúszok lóval, és akkor úgy. De szerintem úgy nem ugrik be. De. Valami lófasz cumót kéne találnom ennek a gyökinek, de hol az anyámba keressek neki? Vagy már nálam van?
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. This dagger is placed upside down. You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid.
De már felfedeztem az egész területet, bazd meg, sehol nincs már semmi.
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. This dagger is placed upside down.
Jó, itt meg voltam. ...25 méterre fölöttem van valami. De ugye nem az a gyökipók. De az a pasztaligát mutatja.
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid.
Nem tudom, mit kell csinálni. El vagyunk itt, elszaladgálunk reggelig, azt jól.
Perhaps you will speak to the spirit of the Mari Luid. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Ordítózzunk egyet, bassz meg.
Hangman's noose, a knife, and the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone. This dagger is placed upside down. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Majdnem felugrottam. Valami rejtvényt kéne megfejteni, bazd meg, de pingom nincs.
Fair winds today. Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Speak to me, O wind.
Nem tudom, mi volt a megoldás. Az, hogy be a faszom izébe kell lenni, és akkor mindjárt jó.
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion I speak to druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina of the Seven.
Sabrina the Water Nymph, yes. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread and cream?
No, just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cúthládrun.
Cúthládrun? Very well. I thank you, Haelwyn, that this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Igen.
Cúthládrun. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
Dick, leütöttem a madarat.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Jó, neki szaladtunk a izének.
Welcome, fair traveler, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, and through light and voice have these stones spoken to me. Here lies the markings of him, where a second voice, higher than most, spoke to me again. Listen to all I have learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war. The offspring of gods who lived before the deluge. I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
I can see Modron ahead.
Hát most elvileg össze kéne állni a képnek, nem? De hova az anyámba kéne elszaladnom, hogy összeálljon? Őt inkább közelebb. Az nem jó. Oda kéne mennem, odaállni. Hello.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Lodren, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefder and myself.
Cuth Lodren is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let's make haste then. I must find Gwylim and regain my honor. This forest and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here.
Ne menj már el, lóbazd meg.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tefder and his church.
Tefder did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Cuth Lodren, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. God's old and...
Hülye.
Sunan, guide me.
No!
Best not to draw attention here.
Learn this from one of the daughters of Naimu. They're blessed in holy healing. Should help with the pain.
Thank you, Baron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives. That must be where Guilhem is hiding.
Not getting away.
Akkor basszol, hogy meg leütlek.
I'll send you to hell.
Ez az a ház, amelyiken nincs ajtó. Remek. De van, csak cselesbe kell.
I'll stamp you down. They call us barbaric. I'm surrounded by idiots.
De várjál már, hát nekem van benne izém. Ilyen kővő, amitől kéne ilyen méreg dolgokat csinálni. Ez crit. És nem, nincs is benne az a kő. Itt van. ez helyett nem, ez helyett más kell.
Do something, move forward, Jack.
De nyomom az R betűt, bazd meg, és semmit nem csinál.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit is right. Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy! We're under orders! Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tefter.
Then he should demand it back. Shit sellsword you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
Akkor ezt nem tudjuk meg.
If we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing to...
Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up! Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow!
Move, fool!
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid, then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is much appreciated. You've a good heart. Thank you. When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Coonan, he ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we,
Itt gondolom nem csúszik
living in
át
kindness
alatta.
under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Sure. Go, my eyes. He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Coonan.
Coonan did this?
I know not why. Only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Coonan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Kunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer, but if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Kunan?
I'll gut him. Death and dishonor is the punishment he deserves. All legacy destroyed.
Kunan may be ill and aged, but his sword arm is strong. He'll kill you first if you let him. Do not let him.
My blade is imbued with the blood of gods and armies. I fear not a single coward.
You are resolute, then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tevder. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
Ó, már megint van 8 pontunk, bazd meg. Hát én nem látok több réven lófaszt. És innen meg nem is csak arra fele tudok bejönni. Az a baj, azok ilyen fegyver specifikus lófaszok, hogy azzal nem sokat bírunk kezdeni. És már nagyon olyan skill, ami nekünk kellene. Hopp, térkép. Tudunk utazni? Hogy ne tudnánk. Kérdés, most megkaptuk ezt a koponyás lófaszt? Meg. Hú, 8% kritikál. Ja, damage. Fire. Ja, nem veszi át sehogy. Mindenhogy ez van rajta.
I must find Cunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start. Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Cunan.
Ugorj már le, bazd meg! Szeretem, amikor így nincs eldugva annyira az dolog. Na, kimászol ebből a szarból, bazd meg! Nem iszunk.
Where are you, Cunan? He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him.
How about a round of dice?
És ki a Brigid?
I do miss the rattling of bone.
Got your attention, didn't I? Come, let's play.
There are other things I must do. Farewell.
You sure? Victory could very well be yours.
Ja nem... Oh, hál' Istennek nem kell vele játszani a izéért.
Eivor, finally Tiri de Jualed.
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you find your scarf?
Thank you. I've found Tifter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gattle it, then the Babans will do no lay a god.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Cunan. Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Cunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Cunan.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Cunan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor. I would know more about you, Gwynedd. You're certain...
Mother said...
Oh.
I should find Cunan. Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge were...
Have you seen Ealdorman Cunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Cunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget...
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Cunan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. I must find her. I'm looking for Gloucester's Ealdorman.
Well,
how...
You're not...
Terrible business.
Sounds like some ale loose in this town.
I came as soon as I heard. Tifter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting dames, no less.
Have you seen Cunan?
He's the Mary Lwyd. On Samhain night, all the...
Oh, then I'll reach them. Grey and drawn, you think?
Should go and comfort him. All he's got to keep him company on his thoughts and that dark girl Geva.
And great dinners.
Cut.
You harbor a personal grudge against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a martyr?
The pretty glass pictures. They do break easily.
Yes, they do. Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work. I must get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Ealdorman Cunan. Or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Lwyd. Do you want to, glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
a templom, bazd meg.
Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Kunan?
Oh, for you, love? I could be.
Ó, bassz meg, ott mennyi van.
Where's Kunan?
Mary Lou! Come dance with me!
Have you seen Kunan?
The monolith! Oh, goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I'm looking for Kunan.
Right! Right, yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him.
Hol van a templom? Én nem is látok a templom.
What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me. Should come running when she sees you. Best of luck, and happy Samhain!
Geva's waiting for this delivery to the church. That's my way in.
Hogy ez lenne majd a templom?
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Let's see you, old friend.
Ó, az a templom, bazd meg, nem? Annak van olyan templom kinézete.
Surely with us. Give me a hand. Got company. You'll be impaled.
Ez jó volt.
Together, lads, we have this.
Bazd meg!
Out of options, dog.
Az idióta belement.
blocked from the other side.
Ugye azt mondta, hogy törjük be azt a faszom ajtót, vagy mi a pecsene. Vagy ablakot.
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe.
Tehát minek, hogyha tudunk így upscale-ni.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything? You and Modron? Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Cunan. Tefder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here, otherwise I'd lead you myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You should not have fucked with me, Cunan.
Elloptam a kulcsot tőle, de hogy minek? bírtam volna bejönni, ugye, amit mondott, hogy be kell törni a üveget. Ott még mindig van egy óka. Hogy ismerek föl? Túlfeléről. Valahonnan... Mi? Na, gyerünk be a ládba. De no erdő. De jó nekünk. Bassz meg, mennyi lejárat van.
This place is heavily guarded.
Már mintha lettem volna.
The chanting, it's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Hello? Na?
You'll rot in the...
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Várjatok, ez van 50-re, ez 140, ez 160. Itt voltam lenne az előbb, igaz? Tehát bassza meg. Megvan.
Mothers! On a light! Stupid flame! Out!
Az a van.
This smells like pork. Going to melt you down!
Hát ez király volt, bazd meg. Ezt még megbotlik a karakterben.
Easy now. Something is not right. Smells like a trap.
Jó, nincs nyilom. Anyádat dobáld onnan föntről, bázeg! Erre lemegy. Semmi összeszedhető dolog ért, vagy valami. Jajuk. Hova megyünk balra? Amúgy jól néz ki. Wow.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade. Die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the
Szia
dogs.
ketten! Nem, csak kivisszük a játékot, azt jó van. Utána megy vissza a hajóka.
You understand so little.
Csak néha kell egy kis más dolog, tudod.
Fury of the gods.
Kikapcsolódás, hogy mond. Nincs íjam, bazd meg. Anyád. Persze, és már fölment. Bazd meg.
Take this! That burns!
Return to soil!
Die, Modron!
Hát ezt kinyírtuk egyféleképpen.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his
Tudod,
skin.
ketten szokott ilyen lenni, hogy egy játékot végigviszünk, mit tudom én, volt a PS4-es játékok, meg mit tudom én.
Without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. The
Múltkor ugye a Ghost of Tsushima.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust, sullied the honor of herself and her people.
Na, kinyírjam, vagy ne nyírjam ki? Nem nyírom ki, bazd meg.
Cunan is dead for your lies. Your wicker man will burn empty.
Mother?
És de jó, hogy nem nyírtuk ki. Mármint abból a szempontból, hogy így a kis csajnak nem halt meg ugye az anyja.
No. We're in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well. But it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Alderman yet, Tefter, despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
Cunan was behind the attempt on your life. Modron brought you here.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
Újabb 2 skill point. Van már annyi, mint a dög. Öcsöm súgy, skillek. Hogy legyen ez. Speak to Gunnar. Beszéljünk akkor hát véle. És hogy nézem, megkaptuk ezt a izét. Bazd meg, menj addig.
I have returned. Let's see you, old friend. Huh?
Oké. Borogatunk mindenkit is. A szevasz, mackós
It's good to
vagy.
see a face I trust, even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear and with honor.
Yeah, a tale. Tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this Wicker King, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget. Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Jó nagy madári
The
esztő.
burning of the Harvest King. It is a momentous occasion for many here. Like the Christ, he sacrifices himself for his people, so that they may prosper.
But this is an empty platter for your gods. Hungry bellies are known to retaliate.
None can take Kunon's place, and to put his corpse in the pyre would be an insult. Christ turns his eyes from this ritual.
But you condone it.
I am to be Tevda of a united land. I can no longer turn my eye from anything.
Elderman Tevder.
Mother Modron.
So you two will form an accord, heathens and Christkin, in an uneasy truce.
The pagans of Gloucester are my people, just as the children of Christ are.
And our alliance?
Strong as iron. And someone I will never forget.
Gyújtsuk fel! Gyújtsuk fel!
Flame be set. May the crop be abundant.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Praise the Harvest King!
Jó van, mindjárt csak itt van egy kor. Ugye nem volt senki benne?
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Hát jól eloltott a tüzet a eső.
That end of Mr. Winter. West Quintus, not us.
Ez jó messze van, úgyhogy oda utazunk izével. Gyors utazással. És rajtunk van most, akkor ez nem nagyon értem. Kaptunk valami rúnát, azt meg kéne nézni, hogy mi. Mit tud. Ő, hanem... Faszom tudja már. Nem nagyon értem, hogy miért ez van rajtunk, de mindegy.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
Ja, valamit upgrade-elni kéne, haver.
Nice to see Sigurd back where he belongs.
What have you got for me today?
Hú, már 7 olyan vigyónk van. Szerintem a nyilat azt simán föltolhatjuk.
Ready for battle.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nyomtam meg, bázd meg. Ez a... hogy hívják ki? Heavy damage. Na, egész jó kinézete van. Ezek a sima spírek még jobbak, mint a izé. Beszarsz, bazd meg. image az annyira nekem nem adja.
I do good work, I must say.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Put that gear to good use out there.
És akkor elvileg már csak egy város lenne.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains. I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
What do you see, Sunan?
Ez megvan csirkefarmunk is. Ez a izé nincs meg itt hátul. Annak a római vigyónak a épülete. De megépítjük azt is, hogy legyen meg. Ugye ezt nem kell upgrade-elni, nem elvette a izét, nagyszerű. Viszont a lovat lecseréljük.
May I see your stores?
Nothing more today.
I have to go. See you soon.
Take care.
Ezt nem is láttam, hogy mikor engedélyezte. Ezt is meg lehet építeni. Nem nagyon kell, mert... Ennek hol a táblája ennek a háznak? És mi az a fehér ott hátul? Ja. Én ennek miért nem látom a tábláját? Mert ez egy sima ház, bazd meg. Jaj, még ez sincs meg.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Hol a boltos? Megvan.
Good day, Eivor.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Only a fool would pass this up.
Ó, hát nem sok kreditünk van.
Use it wisely.
Maradt 23 kredunk.
I'm practically giving it away. Perfect. I'll happily take nothing else?
I'm
Jaj,
off.
élmény
Be well,
volt.
friend.
Csá.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
És jó lenne egy térkép, ami mutatná, hogy visszanyomjuk a játéknak a zenét. Hozzá a lovagok kellenének nekünk. Mert hogy a tököm se tudja, hogy merre vannak a lovagok. The Bell. Meg egy másik. Fenn is láttunk valahol lovagot, de már az sincs meg. Bassza meg. Szóval mi a faszomat kell csinálni, hogy a rendes ruhám kerüljön vissza? Csináljunk már egy mentős, bazd. Na és most visszakerült a rendes ruhám. Elvileg. És mégsem. Hát, bazd meg. értekli. Help! Miért van rajta ez a kibaszott ruha állandóan? Hogy lehet ezt levenni? Öt darab van, és még 10 darabnak kéne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Értem. Jó. Megvan, most már nem lesz többet az a ruha. Basz a kis tájó, az meg. Megnézzük már ezt a fehér dolgot itt.
Your gratitude is touching.
Gratitude? That was my prize-fighting bear you killed. How am I supposed to make my living now?
It is thanks to me that you are living at all.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. Please accept my eternal loyalty for condemning me to abject poverty.
I'm sorry. You seemed like you were in danger.
Sorry? Sorry won't feed my 7 children. What am I to do now?
Maybe pick a smaller animal to abuse next time. Farewell.
Without the bear, all I have left is my winning personality. Oh God, I'm doomed.
Azt hiszem, mikor felfedezni voltam itt ezt a résznek egy kis darabját, akkor kinyírtam, hogy itt 2 medve volt, ha minden igaz. Meg.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. What is that ball?
Szinkronizáljuk, addig nem megyünk sehova. Jó magas, bazd meg. Hát nem teljesen így terveztem lejönni. Az meg akkorákat repül. De ott is van egy pont. Sőt. Arra is egy.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling. Show me what lies ahead.
Itt is kell keresni valakit, majd mindjárt visszajövünk. Ez már az elég terjedelmes kis városka.
Go, my eyes.
A kulucska. Itt is van egy kulucska. Meg azt a... hát itt van bőven kulucs. Nem ezt akartam. Nem is ezt.
Do you have a moment to speak of what...
Here, spend it well.
You honor the Lord's great deed for God's...
A holy river
on the mount...
Baldur's...
at his tomb.
A stir...
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth, he is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt.
Oremus et adetalata merum, eritis et fidem, dus et vos in terram e promissa, in tua...
Even the mighty fall, and God's servants... beside him, and Aelfirth answered, his body...
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
God called Aelfirth to sit beside him, and Aelfirth answered, his body gone to...
Speak the deeds of Christ in order. On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the...
Hogy szopjál lovat.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
God called Aelfus to sit beside him, and Aelfus answered, his body gone to earth.
Víz, fény, föld.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet? Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun. I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! You're prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god. He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
Gondolom fölment a gyöki. Hát ez hogy az anyámba mentél föl? Itt van lépcső? Lol.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your god fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
So many lies in the name of your god. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. need to find this Reeve Goodwin.
Nem lehet bemenni.
The other side must be barred.
Hogy is jó, ez innen is. Nem én voltam.
Hey! Something to hide! Now!
De nem akar megdögleni mérgezésre, amúgy? Na, azért. Bocs, bazd meg.
Hey, hold on. You're mine. With me. Watch for my lead. Pick that coward up.
Oh, bazd meg az ember.
Coward! Shoot! Shoot!
De nem... Oh, Istenem, ez a mechanika, bazd meg.
longer.
God's justice awaits, coward! Try to flank!
Na, hol van az a házik, ahova menni kell tulajdonképpen? Na, még a malacnak is adtunk egyet, szerencsétlen.
Do you remember Mildritha from the bakery?
The trollop who kneads dough with her body.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man.
Az meg itt van annyi kulcs.
God is with me.
Get round.
This is your last warning. Give trinket or I'll piddle in your pond.
You hurt!
If you don't give me Elfred's jewel, I shall piddle in your duck pond.
Hát bazd meg, kigyújtottuk meg minden.
Is this what you want? You filthy spinner!
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
Nagyon hajnal van, bazd meg, mert úgy mellé nyugkálok a gomboknak.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Megyünk oda, csak itt van még kulcs. Ó, bazd meg, mit kell úgy csinálni?
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Dominus autum supplementum.
Bázd meg az anyád! Ó, hát majdnem eldobtam a izét.
Ibi in campo intercept septimo.
Jó, itt nincs semmi. Firka.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Erre is kulcs lenne? Mi ez a fehér? Na lesz a pas. Na, megfogod?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Szerintem nagyon tök... Ó, még ott van egy, bazd meg. Öt még. Ott is van egy kulcs. Baszki. Basznak van ennyi. Méter. Így megszerezzük előbb a kulcsot, mert ki tudja, hogy mikor kell valamihez.
Go, Sunan.
Give me Elfred's jewel, I will. I shall.
Hey, Varys!
I'm happy to hear Reeve Selwyn arrested her. Goodness. For braiding her naked.
Shut up, Hamill! Wow!
Bocs! Mennyi pénz? Le van lakatolva. Nyilván, bazd meg! De nem ma!
Survey the area, Sunan.
Pedig itt van a kulcs. Ja, ott fönn.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hol a faszba volt a másik kulcs? Megvan. Valahogy ott föl kéne jutni, de hogy? Itt ezeken fölmászik. Vajon? Ajaj. Pedig valahol lenn van. Baszt, fölöttünk. Ó, ez jó kör volt. Ezeket már olvastam. Csak most már mehetünk itt a izé fele. A kuldi fele, mert minden kulcsot összeszedtünk. Mit mondasz, Darky?
I must be careful now. I need your eyes, my friend.
Vajon hol lehet Godwin? Hát nyilván itt a épületben. Kurva anyád! Az nem jött össze, öcsém. Menj már, bassz meg utána! De nyomta a védekezést. Kemény. Hát ez remek, bazd meg. A világ összes kulcsát összeszedtem, és nem elég.
Focus, we have this.
Ó, bassz meg, azt hittem valami konyhalány. Kaptunk egy sézmát. Négy csükos.
Ó.
Ez már azért odabasz.
Hát igen.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable.
Flank the idiots. Press hard.
Skittering away. There.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Ott van? Itt is van benne valaki? Gyere, Godwin!
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was. And you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Igen.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Hogy a faszomba ment oda föl? Mert hogy az lépcső, egy deka nincs. Ah, megvan. Aha.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Jó, más egyéb nincs.
I see you, little mice.
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
Mindenkit kiengedünk.
Thank you. So kind.
Na mi van, téged mellé zártak a kapunak, bazd meg. Az komoly.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name.
Milyen olyan jött most?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Bárki.
Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Na jó, megint Two Brothers pályában.
Alfred believed at least one is dead. Your bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Simán csak a dohányízzel nem jó, de neki. Elszívtam egy tankot, de elég is belőle. Kell a mentol.
De csak egy nagyon kevés, de úgy jó.
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle in your duck pond.
Hát jó, ide értem, bassz meg.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Hányosnál jársz most? Amúgy.
Már több mint a fele megmásolatnak. Már egy fél tovább 8-as.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearth. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
We have this.
Protect your servant,
Selwyn punishes as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of the
Hát de bazd meg, ha beleszaladnak azok a gyökerek.
Csak akkor már 8-adjára próbálja ledobni a kagerót 287 életről. Ilyen valaki nem.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will do us all.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
Hát ott a kötél, komám.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill. Have a look, Sunan.
Lett még egy, akiről tudunk valamit? Sőt, itt van egy olyan, akiről semmit nem tudunk. Will, Six, Bell, Oil. És van 3 ilyen zillot, amiről fingom nincs, hogy melyik. What? Itt meg upgrade-eltünk valamit. Király.
Souls, a part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfred's passing has made me worry.
Dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
It may be I should take my Danegeld now, leave you to the snakes that remain.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion. But English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some. See where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic.
Ah, now we can all...
Hát de úgy megy az a kis csajba, az meg utolsó érem.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't score nothing!
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, Nosy! I'm starving!
Oh!
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Megvan.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
Ekkora szeme van.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
Make him eat the arm for us again.
De hogy ütsz még egyszer, basz, amikor le vagy stánolva?
Together, lad! I'll have to try that myself. Try this one! Keep the press on!
Ilyenkor bezzeg beadja izét a kötfelhőt rá. Na.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quills?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the Quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
What do you see, Sunan?
Where's it? Fleo!
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Senki csak közelébe. Igen, mert mindjárt szétbasznak.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things. Everyone died. But Magister Battus and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Mínusz egy fok van. Jó.
Na, nem mászik ki a vízből.
The wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
I love these guns!
De bazd meg, dagadék! Hát bazd meg!
Time's up! Foxy runt! My favorite! You can't beat me!
May your roof shield me.
Basz meg, nem bírtam elugrani.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is
tudom, melyik
defeated.
filmben volt ilyen, hogy
And what would you
készül a
sacrifice
gyerekeket
for infinite
használta.
knowledge?
Ilyen kémeknek, meg ilyesmi. Bár elég sok filmben volt.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Kaptunk megint a Orderhez egy dolgot. Megint ehhez kaptunk, ehhez már 4 van. Például egy papírka. Merre akart menni erre a csaj? Az igen. Nagyjából mindent elolvastunk benne.
Come on, I've got the good stuff.
Hey, that's a good idea.
No casks here after all.
Have you no shame? Well, I do. Not. Where is it? Where is it? There's drinking to be done!
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Rest from rattling skulls. Rattle these bones instead, eh?
Csak hogy ne birkózzanak. Őket már mindenhol keresnek.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfir was a brute.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of you?
Have you no
I will leave you in peace, then. Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfir?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once had...
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Aelfir?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfir, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here.
The sleeping.
Wember helped.
You dig the grave.
Have you seen...
Leof. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog.
Someone heard Leof. I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Leof a beggar?
Yes. Yes. And...
Not just stolen, but burned. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she did.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfir lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
Adjunk
all
neki.
right, all right. Have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
We keep our wits about us. Remain steadfast. I'll ask you.
Hát nézd, már nem bírok vele beszélni, bázak bebagol. Ott van, na.
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No.
És rohangálunk itt a városba, mindenkit meggyilkolni.
Sunan, guide me.
Give me Alfred's trinket or I'll piddle in your pond!
Gafrad!
Hát hogy az anyámba megyek oda át? Á, ott van fönn egy kötél. Jó, be is ronthatnék az Ándiból.
Hey, Thanos! Flora!
Help!
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's...
I don't fear the Danes at all these days. Alfred will steer our ship through any storm.
My sister married a Dane in Mercia. He's a good man, and clean, she says.
Like cockles and tear in a field of wheat. Education. Wisdom. Enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers.
Alfred is a good king. I wish all leaders cared this much for us simple folk.
discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all!
God save us!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my sword.
For Alfred! Any last words, Ken?
Miért lopakodtam, mi?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Kaptunk egy kulúcsot.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Talán jó, hogy össze-vissza rohangálunk a városba, bazd meg. Ennél jobb azért, amikor úgy le kell rohanni egy várost, megtámadni, meg ilyenek. 10 perc alatt végigverekszed magad, azt mehet tovább a történet, bazd meg. De itt állandóan rohangálni a városba, a fasz ki van már.
What see you, old friend?
Ó, hogy passzolj meg.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Jó helyen vagyunk.
Hey, what? We have the advantage.
Azt miben robbant föl?
Go! Do your duty, men! Over here, boys!
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Kéne lámpa. A izé elmaradt róla a láng. Jó, ez így.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. Send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
Van egy kis lag, vagy valami ilyesmi.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
nincs több olvasnivaló. Hey, át lehet csúszni. És ismét szaladunk a városban. Valószínűleg egy maratont lefutok vele, komolyan.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies
stumbled and
fell. Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne tramples to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Together, lad!
Jézus, faszom, mennyien vannak. De nem jut ez a buzi. Olyan, mintha ilyen lagok lennének a izébe. Nyomod a perit, azt vagy 2 másod, vagy a védekezést, azt vagy 2 másodperccel utána izé.
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Super Rudy. Ó, még egy kulcs, bazd meg. Fogadjunk lentről, simán be lehet menni? Vagy nem. De talán onnan. Ha van kulcsunk. És nincs. Ó, hogy a gecibe szerezzem meg.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Hát talán... Várjatok már a tetőről. A tetőn van ilyen iszé, amit be lehet lőni. Nem? Nem jól láttam? De. Vagy nem. Csak nem robban be, akkor ott szomorodjál meg. Igen. De kéne valami, ami oda van. De mi? Ezt bazd meg. Na most viszont hol volt az ez volt az ajtó? Ezeket már olvastam. Én nem bírok fasztra velolni. Mert benn vagyok a piros zónába. És most lesz akkor a végső támadás, akkor egyet szlapáljunk előtte. Jöjjünk vissza, csak szedek ilyen cserepes virágot, hogy feltöltsük magunkat. És vagyunk. És nem gengázunk.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Értem. És most? Elfogytak a questek. What?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is
Nincs,
done.
minden területet
I wish now to see
elfoglaltunk
the
már.
hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die,
Csomó
it
minden
will
nem
not
lett
be by my hand.
megcsinálva. Például az állatok nem lettek leszedve, akkor van 3 ilyen lovag, vagy mi a faszom. Meg még 3 zillot.
I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
De ez most meg milyen város?
My love.
Na mi van? Pinavera.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Látod? Minden a miénk. Hoppá! És itt van egy új térkép. Részlet.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
Legalábbis kezdve, Párizsosról a csúcs, de jártak később oroszokról. Bizánc, majd német, pity. Mondtam én, hogy ott alul ott lesz még egy térkép.
We will leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
De egyébként az a Norvégiába a felső rész, ahova ugye nem engedett be a játék elején.
Thank you for treating Hytham with respect and kindness, Eivor. He has found a family among your clan.
He is more than welcome here, as are you. Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on. So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And his blood.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Bizony, erre a részre ugye nem engedett be, hanem mikor elértünk egy bizonyos szinten, akkor csak erre a részre. Nem nyomok gyors utazást, mert még a végén itt maradnak a legények a mi újságon. Inkább elmegyek gyors WC-re, meg hozok egy kávét, aztán már lezavarjuk itt a végét.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Hold on, good Scott.
Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh, no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Stop that. Come on.
Dock the ship here. Save it for later.
Hát már le akarom zavarni Luffy, mert jó sok idő van már benne.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in meat holes and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the meat holes.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
And come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. What do you see?
Take me on. I will show you feats of strength to rival Thor.
Come, show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
That poor soaker, he never
with the best. From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a...
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it.
Nem,
My
hajó.
oath to King Harald was the
Megyek
only
vissza a
sensible path forward
hajókákhoz.
for a man in my situation.
Van egy csomó prémium hajó, amiről lehetne csinálni ezért videót, aztán azoknak illő lenne most már nekiállni.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the sun ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship.
De lesz mindig valami amit így belenézünk.
A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent?
Ha valami olyan, ami érdekel, kijön.
To earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Néha elég dangerous, picit, mert
goat.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate. To save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argon nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. Good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them, how present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone.
Érdemes beszerezni. Most a következő évben, jövőre, az első negyedévben jön hozzá a frissítés.
Let's go. Make for the dock.
Hey. Az meg. De menj már oda, az Isten áldjon meg vele.
Man your oars. Run up the sails.
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Ha tudod, akkor lőd be magadnak, Lacikán, te szereted a izét is, a Star Citizen. És a jövő belei frissítés az eléggé hajazni fog arra, amit a Star Citizen. Hát jó, annyi minden nem lesz benne, de viszont a Elite nem annyira bugos, mint a mi a Patchen Star Citizen. Meg ugye abban van 8 bolygó, az kifúj.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger. Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
Itt vagy, Darky? Azt hiszem, ő is gondolkodott rajta, hogy majd valamikor lehet, hogy megveszi, de hát ez most pont kapóra jönne neki. Merre járunk térképügyileg? Aha, megyünk be oda az izébe.
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter's sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Let's sail!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship
where
we have meat and food to warm us!
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
Hát elég nehéz elkezdeni, meg rendesen bele kell ásni magad a izébe, hogy merre, hogyan, miért, hogyha nem akarsz semmi segítséget. Ha kell valami apró segítség, vagy valami, akkor szóljál, aztán azért abba ott van kreditem, tudok verbuválni.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim!
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Hova az anyámba megyünk rá?
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
Lehet a izét én át is kell majd raknom a Elite Dangerous-t a új SSD-re.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
I'm too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Elvileg itt lesz a spear valahol.
My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Solas vras chnogadide.
Mit kagyarász?
Sum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Nem tudok norvégül.
Over here. This blade will lead us on.
Én meg azt hittem a görenye hűtő.
Hoerasi.
Csoda passz a lift volt már akkoriban, bakker.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would... Such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further.
Szerintem kis mókusok vannak, tudod, amik tekerik a dolgokat.
There. Do you... Sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this...
De mekkora már, bazd meg!
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see. Sigurd!
Nem megy gyorsabban, így megy.
Hill, you give us. A guest has come.
Gondolom sikerült kiválasztanom rossz véget, mi? Vagy most mi a passz van? What?
What is this place?
Ez a hely. Nem tudom, bazd meg. Ez a Valhalla?
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Javi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Javi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength! Fight for glory!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Ott a Freya.
Are you Valka's mother? Swala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions were... They were real.
Legalább ne a tetőre néznének, ott mögöttük az a kapu, az jobban néz ki, bazd meg. Nem?
Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
The strength I have!
Ó, várj, nem jót nyomtam be.
Ah! The music of the battle din!
Time to fight dirty.
Hát, de ezek ilyen tök gyengék, bazd meg.
This is incredible!
Legyilkolunk itt mindenkit, bazd meg. Pirosat, kéket, aki jön.
Look at me! Sigurd! Look at me!
Nézd engem! Figyeld, mindenkit legyilkolunk, bazd meg.
You are finished!
Now the real dance. Here. Come, fight me.
Sigurd! This place is incredible!
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last, I share the din of infinite battle with the true Trollars!
You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, Wolf-Kissed. Let me cut you a new scar.
You will beg for full K when I have done with...
Leesett a keze.
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
Returns to lead us to victory.
Most mi van?
Lead us to glory, Javi.
Az meg, de most ilyenkor mi van?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you?
Ja, menj a faszomba.
That cannot have been my father.
De legalább lehetne futni, érted?
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
Skål!
Skål! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Igen. De az volt az a film, hogy mindig egy nap játszódik le. Nem tudom már a címét.
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not.
Talán a Tom Cruise játszott benne?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varin? Who? Varin. My father. Varin? Father! Blast. Where is he?
Show me what you're made of.
Catch this! Throw the dog off stride! Ah! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Kezdődik a Ragnarök? Vagy mi lesz a vége, bazd meg? Vagy hányszor kell még kimenni ebből a kibaszott házból, bazd meg?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
How is all this possible?
Egy a napocska.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No. That cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No. They are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell. to my dear Volga and came here.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
És hol van Sigurd? Hát az előbb itt jöttem el, még nem volt itt. Ilyen negatívan, köszi a követést. Hello, jó reggelt.
The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go.
Leszúrta a fűszába, az meg.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
Menjünk.
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
És most, hogy visszamehessünk az életbe, meg kell küzdeni vele, vagy mi lesz?
You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted.
everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Hogy miért volt egy ilyen ötletem, vagy...
Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us feel? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Bazd meg! Ez így nem ér.
Eivor, stand.
És meddig kell vele küzdeni amúgy?
You are a leader, Einherjar. Fight upon my command.
Na jó, hát akkor is lebazzunk, hát a faszom. A fél órája itt izélek.
With me. Turn away!
Gyere, szurkáljál lefele akkor. Miért mutatja mindig azt a képet? De nem bírom unek ütelni, bazd meg. Hát azt hogy a faszomba vegyem el?
Why do you flee from the truth?
Tudod, milyen messze van az I betű nekem itt a dolgoktól? És lehet, hogy nem is az I betű ez.
Your place is here with me.
Nem tudom, hogy mivel veszi el, bazd meg. Azért is mutatja azt a képet szerintem, tudod, ott a végén. Látod? Ott megint mutatja. Nem bírom kivenni, érted? Nem beszél, milyen gombot nyomkodjak még, bazd meg. Végig nyomkodom az összes gombot. Várjál, database. Finland, Jorvik. És visszaveszi, bazd meg. De nem csinálja semmivel. Érted? Tehát, hogy így, bazd meg. Is se jó. Én azt értem, csak hogy ott marad a kezébe, érted? És már nincs több gomb, bazd meg. Ha valaki megmondja, hogy az melyik gomb, bazd meg, baszki, mindent végig nyomkodtam. Nincs több gomb, elfogyott minden gomb. Nem bírom levenni róla a izét, hogy hívják ott. És a inventorit nyitja meg a izé. Az I betűvel, úgyhogy ott nyomkodtam. Mert ugye ezt nyomja meg. De... És most engedi levenni, bazd meg. Mi valami bug volt, Gec?
Take up your axe, wield like a true warrior. You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon... Take up your axe! Coward of cowards!
De eddig nyomkodtam és nem engedte, érted? Ez volt a bugi vele.
Stand and face me, you feeble down thrall!
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need? Everything else. Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim!
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him!
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go! Kill that background!
You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about
hogy a
my
kurva
son.
anyád.
You speak nonsense, Basim!
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England, fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance! Show yourself! I do not wish to fight with you!
Hát de ütöttem, bazd meg!
Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. Son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk.
Bazd meg! beszarsz, bazd meg, hogy olyanokat csinál néha a játék, hogy így nyomod, és akkor csak oda nézzek ám.
If you are resigned to this, so be it.
És megint nem lehet elrakni, bazd meg.
Make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Semmi gond, negatívban.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here! Be on your guard, Sigurd!
Kurva anyád.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you! Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree! You died once, you will again!
Hát a kurva anyád. Hogy jöjjön neki? Bele a... ne!
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live? He does. But in darkness. Good. Bastard. For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
Várja már Sigurd, ha nem bírok jönni, bazd meg.
Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. Let me sit a moment.
hogy nem tudom. Értem.
That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
Annyit nyugodtan elmondhatsz ám, hogy ez most a jó vagy a rossz vége.
Without sense or reason, paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel.
Vagy a jó vége előtt meg kell csinálni a anomáliákat, mert azokat én nem csináltam meg egyet.
You always spoke true.
Csináltam csak meg benne.
We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor, on our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
Meg kéne csinálni majd a rosszat is.
All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
Bár ahhoz nem tudom, hogy hol kell a történetnek a másik irányba mennie.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my...
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What...
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on.
Hogy áll azon az a gatya, bazd meg?
One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years, getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Igen. Oh, awesome.
Thanks for keeping it steady in there.
You surf this thing better than anyone I know.
That's not true, is it?
Well, nearly. Be careful out there. And come back in one piece.
Thanks, Bex.
És ebbe akkor meg most nem lehet bemenni.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Most ő is mormolja.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unzme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz desderehaz. Zohumsi.
Az jó.
I'm in.
Akkor gondolom ott valami kérdés, vagy valami ilyesmi választás, és akkor úgy jön ki, nem?
I hear you.
Az a mindjárt elvalszok.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we could get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go. There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Hogy ez anyába megyek oda át? Hát erről az oldalról biztos nem. Nem? De ott át lehet menni. De talán onnan is. Innen nem.
Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice. Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ez most hol van? Az előbb, ahol harcoltak a izével, a csávóval. Ne basz meg.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ja. Na most, hogy ugrottam ide át, azt ne kérdezzétek, bazd meg. Az előbb harcoltak a Basimmal. Ez Norvégiában vagy hol a faszomban? Ugye a térkép szerint. Hindafjelgbe, vagy nem tudom mi a térkép neve. Várjál, van térkép? Nincs. Nem tudom megmutatni.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Baznak, de megijedtem a kurva anyádat.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Értem. Igazándiból nem, de most mi a faszom?
What is this?
Well?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went. In fealty to our master.
Igen. Az volt a... Kinél? Hogy hívják azt a palit? Nem halt meg, mert azt fogta. Ezek a sors vonók, vagy mi a tököm? Pythagoras? Nem Pythagoras volt, ugye? Az előzőben, akinél volt ez a bot.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How?
Igen.
You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Uldur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last, we rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you?
What is that?
Ez mit szívott amúgy, aki csinálta? Vagy akik kitalálták, az meg, mert a tököm tele van már.
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the Grey. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
Hát
You may not have much time, Layla.
az életpálya, de úgy, hogy elindul egy pontból, és akkor tudod, vannak azok a fonók, meg mit tudom én, és akkor tudod, ahogy alakulnak a dolgok, úgy változik, és mind a pillangó effekt, tudod, hogyha itt így döntesz, erre megy, ha ott úgy döntesz, arra megy.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
Nem tudom, annyira nem vagyok benne ebbe a mitológia történetbe.
I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No. You're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your Animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Hát igen.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Igen, és most megint mi a passz van?
Hello, little fella.
Nem csinálja. Tehát semmit. Amikor kéri a F betűt, akkor mindig ránéz erre a izére. De semmit nem csinál. Mondjuk segíthetne a játék, hogy most mi a fasz van.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A
Azt
few
hittem
days
valamit
at most.
kell csinálni a mókussal.
So here we go.
Egy jó rotyi a nap végén, azt mondod? Lehet, hogy a mókust kellett volna WC papírnak használni, nem?
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
De az is lehet, hogy most mennek és partiba vágják a kisvöröst. Nem?
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
I
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Mi van?
Sigurd.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not.
Hát pedig meg is kupoltuk a csajt egy
dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her. And though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both. And for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Good to see you, darling.
Ó, és ott még figyelj csak. Még ott van rész. Nézd már. Több nincsen.
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is.
Akkor még mindig nincs vége.
A sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
Végül is hogy lenne? Hát a izét még nem találtuk meg. Hogy ki a legutolsó, nem? Az Ordersben.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts, and in the rising steam I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Nagyon már nincs mit bakerni. Mondjuk pont nem kell.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Jaj. Ott már legyőztük a... Hello, Valka, hol nálad voltam, bad meg. Ja, le van szállva, oké. No kérem szépen. Nem azért, csak gondoltam, megvárom már a végét, nem megyek aludni, de akkor még odébb van. Ah, igen, még odébb van. Én már nagyon álmos vagyok, én is úgy, hogy szerintem eltesszük magunkat, azt majd mai nap kivesézzük, ha sikerül. Úgyhogy én köszönöm szépen, hogy kitartottatok itt velem reggel 5:30. jó pihenést, és a többi srácok. Hello, hello, sziasztok!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Mikor folytatom? Hát most alszom egyet, aztán majd utána. Nem tudom megmondani így időbe. Ja, úgyhogy, de ma mindenféleképp szerintem eljutunk a végére. Úgyhogy mondom, jó pihit, srácok, vigyázzatok magatokra. Hello, hello, jók legyetek, sziasztok!